I have returned. Good morning. Hello, Monday. Hello, chat. Good morning. Oh, shit. It's warm. Hello, side figure. How you doing, bro? Hello, who am I in chat? Hello, Kapushman. Good morning. Good morning, chat. Hello, guys. Hope you're doing good so far. Let's make games. 24 days, chat. I repeat. 24 days. We are pressed for time. To-do list?
Hi.
Well, look good. Hello there, my brothers. Good morning. My God, Mr. Nature, Mr. AQ, Mr. Rafi. Good morning, Mr. SSG, Mr. Aizenres. Hello, hello, Aizen. Good morning. Inventory 20. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, chat. And Mr. Arxor, thank you very much for following earlier.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Oh shit, that's annoying. Give me a sec. Also, pin message. Very important.
Hello.
Great. Because there's a tab in between, in front. Aha. There you go. Nice. Good morning, Mr. Cupertino. Hello there, sir. I was quite busy over the weekend. I added in a couple of abilities. I fixed quite a lot of stuff and I played through the game once. I noticed something. Unfortunately, we are not even finished with the first biome yet, guys. Why no stream on Saturday? I never said I would stream on Saturday. Oh, I might have meant... Wait. I meant this week, if anything. Because this week is where my wife goes to Albania. Show me clip where I say that, otherwise it didn't happen. Also, I meant this week. I said tomorrow. Okay, yeah, then I misspoke, because I always say tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, then I misspoke. I apologize. Sorry. I meant Monday. I did not mean tomorrow. Okay, guys. I was busy. I actually created like a 4 freaking... Let me close some of these here. Goodness. It was a lot. A lot of stuff. I took a day of work to watch your... Yeah, dude. Don't need... Shut the fuck up, man. Will there be a demo out new before the... Yes, there will be. And the reason for that is simple. We had this guy play the game and upload a video now, which is very nice, 1 day ago, of him playing the game. And that was the... That was him playing the version that is currently on Steam, the demo version, right? That was during Steam Next Fest. And I improved the game a lot ever since then. But yeah, he was still playing for 50 minutes, which is really cool. And let's see. Very cool to see him upload a video. Let's see, by when does he beat... Wow, he beats map 2 really quickly. Holy shit. So 2 minutes in, he's already here. He played, yeah, he did play, yeah. But I think he played it, what's it called? When Steam Next Fest was going on. 50 minutes for 3 maps, but he finished 3 maps in half an hour. The maps were a little easy. Let's see. Did he complete all? I think he did, yeah. So he's put all of the units here. I didn't actually see... Yeah, see, this is the old upgrade menu still. Right here, this is all gone now. And so, yeah, in order to have the maximum you know, maximum, what is that called? To get the maximum out of someone playing, obviously I need to update the demo soon, right? There's also still the old buttons you see here. Those buttons, they are no longer in the game. They're now replaced by those big buttons here. And yeah, I only have this button because it's a debug build. Bro, why spend so much time on just one game if it doesn't... I mean, if it doesn't succeed, what will you do? If this game does not succeed, then I have to figure out how to make a new game, but also most likely get a job. And then probably like wait a month or so until I can make a new game. Something like that. So yeah, really cool. When does he beat this map? He's already 5 out of 8. He beats this so quickly, it's crazy. So like that's a gamer, right? And they beat this stuff. One shot, one try. Yeah, he knows exactly what to do even. Like he understands it immediately. He put so many items on units. Yeah, easy for him. Not even close. Watching this at work right now. I don't get caught, mate. So, wait. 6 minutes in, he beats map 2. That's crazy. Yeah, this is gone now too. Explosive arrow. He didn't even spend all his skill points. Maybe he's a TD gamer. Even if he's a TD gamer, that's a lot. That's fast. The game is funny in that way that it's like a girl that looks kind of cute, but I don't think you'd be into. But once you give her a try, you see the depth and you didn't expect. Yeah, the game has a lot of depth. That's true. Yeah, he's death balling. Best strategy ever. So I noticed that, yeah, we don't even have the first biome done, and I want to have the first biome at least done by the end of the week. Good thing is I have mostly finished the entire ability rework so that we have on hit abilities. I added in a lot more abilities from the old times that haven't even been used. And now the only abilities that are missing are the abilities of the mage. I like your streams. You work a lot on this. Hope your game will be a success. I appreciate that, man. How did he get the game? Like, it's the demo version, man. This is the demo version. Do you see an immovable character here? Like, this version is old. Very important aspect of any successful game is finishing. Gamers are like that. They will break the game in a good way. No, yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, that was when the boss was big. Does he understand that he needs to put something nearby? Oh, he doesn't understand because it's blocked. The tree itself blocks units. Fishing. Oh, I see fishing. Let's see. Does he lose here? Oh, he loses. Oh, does he? It's close. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I have about 20 minutes of content in the game, huh? If you're really fast. How much views on the video? 2.8k, which is a lot. This resulted in... I don't know, does he link my game? He doesn't link the game, unfortunately. But I got... he uploaded it yesterday. I got 21 wishlists yesterday. I did not email him, no. This was during Steam Next Fest. Who am I? This is not the current version on Steam. So this was like months ago. October. So it took him a couple of months to upload it, which is normal, you know. Like, I'm lagging behind too. Let's see, like, how long does it take to beat it? Okay, he's restarting. But this was also when the map was really hard. But yeah, I think we're good. Did you comment on the video? It's in Polish, but I will. Let me... Actually wanted to do that. Assuming you liked the game, if he played for 50. Okay, how about that? Okay, let's see. When does he beat the level? It takes him quite a while to beat this level, actually. Wow. 25 minutes. Wow, he spends a lot of time on this. So it's not that people quit here. Most people didn't finish it because it was too hard for them. Yeah, he's still the 8K boss. But this time he's winning. Right? Yeah, the fire stuff is making him win this time. Good, so he wins here after 33 minutes. I can't understand what he's saying here because it's in Polish. And then he plays the first map again. Trying endless mode or something? Yeah, he tries endless mode. When does he lose? He loses just to too many rats. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very nice. And then he tries again. Gets to round 21 again, and then the rats overwhelm me. Yeah, this... I fixed this, by the way. There was too many rats happening at the same time. Okay. Yeah, cool. And then he tries again. With new skill points. How far does he get at the end? He goes for maximum ranges. Interesting. So he tries to not tank too much. He should have put the cold items on the rangers. He's gonna die at round 21 again. 100%. Yeah, he'll die. Around this... When the rats come here, that's when he loses. Yeah. This is what I fixed, by the way. Good. Cool. Very nice. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for playing, man. Very nice. Cool. Okay, guys. We've got stuff to do. No, I didn't email the guy. I think he just played it organically. So I got lucky there. Okay, guys. Let's continue. So I was working on hit effects over the weekend and turning Tangy's items into on-hit effects. Oh. And so now she has on-hit effects or abilities on her items rather than effects because I was... Bless you, thank you. Because I was running out of effects. Now I have an issue because she keeps using it for some reason. Let's see. Oh yeah, and also the ability does not get activated or something? Yeah, teleport enemies. Creates an active ability. Teleport enemies. Here. If the active ability is not triggered. For enemies inside area, do. Yeah, why is this not happening here? Hit area. Oh, the position. Active ability to target center. Interesting. Give me a second. Update. So now I know. Today I want to make big progress on the game so that I have all of these bugs ironed out. And then I want to work on the goblin camp map. I want to spawn a lot of goblins, a lot of knights, goblin mages. And I just want to make it feel Like an entire goblin map. That's what we're gonna do today. Coffee or cola today? Water. See? Let's focus. So, enemy in range, look for closest target, sleeping. When I activate the ability, click to move. I have a lot of code here, man, it's crazy. Move to position, attacking, here we go. So, target center for the activate ability always. Why is she not doing this? Oh. Why is that not happening? Huh? So, wait a minute. The ability mask... Hey, okay, so it looks like the on-hit mask for Tangy's, for the abilities. Which this one's teleport enemies. It does have a base cooldown. The cooldown minus. So we can use it, I guess. Yeah. So we can use it, okay. But that should also be on the cast ability here. Cooldown is less than or equal to 0. Ah, here it is. That's an on-hit ability. So we are not casting it. I get it. And then here... we don't have a target center on the projectile. We are casting a projectile with an on-hit mask. How many maps are there? Currently implemented 3 maps, 4 slightly done. Jesus, how many lines does the script have, lol? A little bit. Little bit, you know. Oh, we don't have a target center here? Wait a minute, that's odd. So it does happen. Activate ability mask. That is oh, spear toss? Spear toss. Huh? What the hell? What? Where's spear toss coming from? What the? I should have probably finished this off stream. Let's see. Update projectile. Owner is ID 2. Spawned heroes, what do we have here? ID 2, Tangy. So Tangy, it's from Tangy. What the hell? Huh? Go to? Yeah, I have a go to there. I need a go to here.
Commit
somewhere.
And push immediately, and then
Hello
go
Zend,
back
how you
in.
doing, man? Tangy abilities. So how can this mask turn that into spear toss? Eh? On-hit ability mask. Teleport enemies. What is this? Let me copy this value here. Copy. Can I not copy that? Oh my god, you make me mad. Copy value. Thank you. Let's put that here. And now let's just continue. We get the mask. Then we cast. We don't cast. We spawn a projectile with the mask. And then we wait. Well, the on-hit mask. Shit! Fuck! God damn it! One more time. Sorry. It is spear toss? No, it's not. It's not spear toss. It's teleport enemies, retard. Huh? No, it's... Maybe that's just visual. Huh? Teleport enemies. Is 54. What is the ability mask? That is the same fucking value that I have here. That is the same value. $32. Huh? There's no way. Huh? But then how come this works anyways? That's what I don't understand. It still goes into... It still goes into here. In this case, it doesn't. Huh? Now it does. What the fuck are you talking? Huh? 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 Excuse me? Why do I start? Every time I start the stream, without failure, every day. Has there not been a day where I start the stream and it just works? What is wrong with you guys? It's your fault. Because I was making progress left and right. I was smashing code lines all over the place and was piling up like stacks of money. I don't know. And it just, the moment I click the start streaming button, I get these weird ass issues. Guys, can you stop? Please stop. I can't believe it. It's your fault. What the hell? Wait. Wait. Wait.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
No, it's bit 64. It is bit 64. One more time. One more time. Ability. Teleport enemies. This is exactly the same number that I have here. Why does this return Boolean? Could it be that counter 0 returns me 32 because it's counting it wrong? Do I need a counter 0 64-bit? Because to me it seems like it returns 32 because it found 32 zeros, which is 32 bits. And then it finds another. Because there's literally no bit set here in the beginning. I'm gonna do a counter 0 here. Int zeros is counter 0. It's an int. It takes an int. Guys, it takes an int. Guys, is there no counter fucking 0 that takes in a 64-bit value? You can't be serious. Oh my god, it makes me mad. Oh my god. Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb? So counter 0 does not work with more than 32 bits. It always tries to use spear toss. Great. What is long? There's only counter 0. No, that's not mine. STD counter 0. Oh my god, template class. Oh god, fuck with the template class is C++. You don't need a template class. It is wrong. It doesn't work properly. Because it returns 32. It's counter. Wait. Wait, what? Is that my... Wait a minute. So, this is a built-in, intrinsic. So which one should I use? Long? Built-in CTZL? Then it's me, okay. Built-in here. I apologize. Okay, I'm retarded. Counter 0 long. Which takes in... LL, long. Wait, U unsigned 64-bit. Or mask. Okay. Sorry, it was me. It was me then. I apologize. At least we figured it out, man. Oh god. Apologize. Apologize. C++, guys. Okay, 3 problems. Is all good. Error. No. Counter. Yeah. Now counter. Then this is fine. The next one, counter 0, use 64. Let's hope this works, though. Incoming, I'm retarded. I mean, it is how it is. Yeah, I apologize. Do you use a library for this game, like SFML or Raylib? I use... STB image, free type, and probably soon STB Vorbis for OGG files. But that will be about it. That is about it. Other than that, I use DirectX. Okay, so we have this now. Let's play. I apologize, guys. I've been coding before the stream as well and working, and my brain, I guess, turns mush sometimes. STB, yeah, STB is great, man. I don't know, like these single header libraries are really cool. I like them a lot. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Already got the relic. Okay, let's see. What type of ability do we get? Should not give me the ability, though. Oh, it still does, yeah. What ability do we get? Oh, teleport enemies, thank God. Okay. Okay. How do you feel on pace? On pace? 24 days? I feel like I'm lagging behind on the content. Do you use multi-threading for this project? No, other than the sound thread, I don't. Okay, activate ability always. I hate the Vim search, man. I hate it every day. Every day. Sorry. So, if activator hero type ID is hero Tangy, and of course, if activator components and component hero, and that. There we go. So if we are Tangy, then we need to figure out others. Otherwise, we do this. So what is... how do we do that? We need to find the cooldown and then break. For ability reference, ability... And that's ability number 2. In game state level... state.tangy abilities. Oh man. Okay, well, if ability dot ID is the same as ability ID, then we set the ability on cooldown and we break, which is the address of that. There we go. It's a bit annoying, but yeah. Cakes, will you be able to fit the full refactor by release? Fit in the full refactor by release. Pepe love. Pepe love. Yeah, 100 devs ifs. Doesn't fucking matter, idiot. Dave. What are you, keyboard warrior? Huh? Is that all you can do? Like type? Look at these if checks. That's all you can do, huh? Have you ever coded a game before, bruh? What you want to do, huh? Make your life harder? Oh, I never use if checks ever. Target center. So, could you please explain to me, why the fuck? Yeah. It doesn't have a target center. It's not what we need. If is good. Yeah, if is great. Teleport enemies. That is active ability ground position, actually. Do we use the target center somewhere else? Where's the position coming from? Where's the position coming from? Particles position. Position comes from the active ability dot position. Okay. Well. Fine. Yeah, guys, so I'm a bit stressed. I'm still stressed. Let's see. Okay, so he did not get teleported. That pisses me off. Let's see, maybe they get teleported. Fuck! Why? Why you not getting teleported, man? What is your fucking problem? Making me mad. You're making me mad. Cakez rent is 1500. Yeah, it's a lot. Slamming the... Yeah, bro, like that. I turned on the stream and nothing works. Hate it. Bruh, I've been slashing code lines. Left and right, bruh. So why not? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Let's go back here to the teleport enemies. Why are you not teleporting, bruh? Ground position. Yeah, has a radius. So why not? For enemies inside area 2. Oh, so you skipped over this entire thing. Great, thank you. Asshole. There's got to be something. Again? This time's triggered though. Okay, one more time. Ah. I hate this ability mask thing. You're making me mad. So it does change it. Wait, where's the target location? Set to. Teleport distance. Oh, I see. It gets changed. So why is this not working? Oh my god, finally. Oh, what a day. Okay, finally it does work. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. And a cooldown of 40 seconds as I work too. Do you have a cooldown of 40 seconds? Can I finally just add the abilities back? Give me a cooldown of 40 seconds. Yes! Oh my god, finally. Oh. Good day, Cakez. Hello there, Josh Gaming. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I need a break after that. Holy shit. Will this be released January 1st? The idea is to get the game done this year. Completely done. Then go to Steam. Let them review the game. And upload a demo at the same time. And then at that point, do my best to market the game for at most 3 weeks. And then we'll see. And I like the first thing that I have to do at that point, like the game will be done and I won't work on it anymore other than, you know, polish and some other stuff. I will only write emails to YouTubers, do promotional shorts, which will be more like talking about the game and gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, so that they like provide some value, and Reddit posts. And I tried Twitter over the weekend and did not do so well. Twitter is dog shit, gotta be honest. I feel like Twitter does not work. 96 views. So that's like dead in the... I think the reason why is because you need the blue check mark on Twitter and then you get like a boost, which puts you in the algorithm. I think if you don't have that, then... Yeah, I think Twitter is not the right way to promote my game for me. I think it'll be Reddit. Like, if I compare this with Reddit, it's night and day, really. Like, I got 1,300 views on this pinned post. And then I made a couple of posts. And like, this one got 8,000 views. And it's literally just 2 screenshots asking a question. Right, and 18 comments. And then this has 14,000 views. And then this has 100, like, I don't know. Weird. I see, that's feedback, yeah. So, I don't know. In total, even this one from a very long time ago got me... Yeah, it's just a total waste of time, I think, for me, Reddit. So, Reddit. Yeah, Reddit. X. Twitter takes time, Cakez. You need to build a following first. Yeah, that's why I like Reddit so much more, because Reddit is just, there's no, I have a following and therefore I have 1 million views. And so, like, Reddit is literally just, it floats to the top what's interesting. And I feel like that's what it should be on any platform, but apparently that's not how it is in Twitter. And I think there's also the blue checkmark thing, which gives you a boost as well. So, like, to me, it just feels gatekept, and I don't want to do rage bait content, which you can, but yeah. Wait until hashtag orange is trending. Yeah, sure. It's so conditional. Anyways, good. Finally, bro, that was annoying as hell. Let's test revive. Test if revive works. For that, I need another relic. I need the Ankh. Oh, let's test on hit here. It does work! Oh, wow. So the one hit on hit ability works. This one works too. But the area is like really bad. Okay, let's give some more relics. I need the Ankh. Ankh, yeah. Upon death, revive instead at full health. Base. Okay, so Ankh needs better text. I'm so mad! Ability revive! Sorry. Ability. Twitter is the worst place for ads. It wasn't even like an ad. It was just a cool thing, you know, on Twitter. Shall I test the difference between Twitter and Reddit? Shall we? So this is, I'll show you the post. This is what I posted. And the idea is added on hit effects, is it too much? Right? Just the two difference between two things, right? So I think this would get a lot of views on Reddit. Comparing a forum to follower-based media? Oh, you're retarded. It's insane. This guy's retarded. Oh, I can't deal with this stupidity today. I just can't. Doesn't fucking matter! You spend the same time doing the same post on both platforms. If one platform does give you better results than the other, then you should do the other. Okay, good. Where is the revive thing? I need revive. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit stressed. Apologize. Language cakes. What's your language, sir? What's your language? Can I get the Ankh? Did I get the Ankh, guys? I think I got it, right? So time to go here and get attacked. Time to get attacked. Let's see. Attack me, please. Why is this guy not attacking me? Attack me! Come on! Oh my god. Okay, wait. Put you here? By the way, guys, did you notice something? Did you notice something? I changed the attack damage numbers. You see that? I made it so that they delay a little bit and you can see the impact a bit better on the units. You seem extra mad today? I don't know why, man. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I still have so much to do, and the moment I started the stream, it went into like a complete shitfest. It's like night and day compared to how it was before the stream. Like, actually, before the stream, I was slaying. I was slaying lines of code. It was crazy. It was all working. There we go. Okay, so I gotta get attacked by strong enemies. They don't deal enough damage to beat me. I beat them too fast. Okay, let's see. I should revive. Why not? Bro? Gotta say, this shit looks so much more visually interesting than it did a month ago. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Cakez is getting more stressed the more we approach the release date. I kinda am, yeah. You should make more crazy effects. Oh, I have crazy effects, bro. Just wait. Like, everything I'm building right here, when you get towards the end game, there's a lot of shit going on. Just wait up. Trust me. Right now, it's like I'm testing like the individuals, right? You can combine these things. Bruh. How's the eye relaxing thing? Oh, it's been very well. I didn't have a headache the entire weekend. And it felt like I was gonna get one, but then I remembered to you know, relax this part of the forehead. Like completely. And that helped a lot. I've got my vision checked a lot before, yes. It's been like 4 or 5 years now since I didn't check it anymore. But yeah. Okay, let me think. I really want to make progress. Come on, think, bro. What are you gonna do? I was gonna check the revive. So it is an update. Hero. Yeah, let's change the music. I was actually having... I like this song, but okay. Let's do this. There you go. Okay, let's see. Update hero. When they are dead. I see. Get ability. I hate that, man. I fucking hate this. The reason why is because every single hero entity can have at most 4 abilities. Go back to Gothic, it was nice. Yeah, you liked it? I can go back. But it's a bit loud in my opinion. Or at least for me. Yeah, let me tone that down a bit. So I don't have to scream as much. Fine, I'll go back. Who gave you the advice for the eye relaxing thing? I don't know. Maybe it was Thomas on YouTube. I appreciate it though. So, and since I know that Tangy will have more than 4 abilities, I decided to put them in the level stage. You know what? I'm just gonna do the following. I'm just gonna say you can have 12 abilities and that's it. 16, whatever. And then we go to struct level stage and we get rid of this shit. It's been so annoying to code this in and I hate it. I hate it! Oh, so much better. Oh, so much better. W hard coded? Yes. Oh, yes. Bless Thomas on YouTube. Yeah, bless him, man. Bless him. No, if this stays true, that relaxing my forehead can cause me to no longer have headaches because of stress, I'll be able to make so much more progress than before, because there were so many instances where, okay, I noticed when I get tired now because I relax my forehead, and the moment I relax my forehead, I also notice that when I'm tired, my eyes start to shut down. You know, like because I don't strain anymore like this, right? Yeah. Then we no longer have to do this bullshit here. I can change that back. You know what? I'm gonna change that back real quick. I changed that earlier. You know, I can't wait to finally get rid of very nice. I like that a lot. Oh, yes. What is this? Yeah. Now we can just do this. Oh my god, that is amazing. Look at that, guys. Look how much easier the code becomes. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's now just Tangy. And what else you want? Nothing, right? Get on hit mask? I think it's just Tangy. Yeah, just hero. Oh, yes. And all we need to do here... do I have Tangy? I guess I don't, but I need to add the relics to Tangy. Ah, here, Tangy items. I see. That's fine. Do I not have Tangy? I guess I don't. That's fine then. Entity pointer, Tangy is get entity by ID, even if dead. Level state Tangy ID. If Tangy, then... And... Well, I suppose we gotta do like this. if item.ability ID, then we get the ability. Get Tangy. Well, we first get Tangy, then we check if Tangy exists. Yes. And we need to get the ability anyways. Change it abilities. 2.contains ability. It does not contain it yet. Then we add that to the abilities. Change it abilities to add ability. The reason why it's called abilities 2, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, is because I added in a new data structure that is going to replace the previous one. The previous one had way too much data. This one is a lot more slim, which allows me to not traverse, which allows me to not traverse. I don't know, deal with less data, aka it'll be a tiny bit faster, not too much, but also it's a lot easier to code. Hallelujah. Finally. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that was easier. Okay, great. Not traverse, guys. It's basically... Dann muss ich nicht mit so viel Daten umgehen. Die Datenmenge, die da durchläuft, ist nicht so viel. In Englisch halt, ne? In English. What Sito, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, mate. Navigate? No, it's not called navigate. It's the wrong word in English. Navigate is not what I'm looking for. Like traverse? No, it's basically the throughput of data is less, but you won't say it that way. I have less data throughput. Because anyways, I'm dealing with less data. Whatever. Let's test. Get some relics. Give me some relics. Give relics. All right. Good stuff. I need the revive. Oh, we got that too. Perfect. Let's get that again. Boom. Holy Cross. That'll be an ability, I think. Shit, I'm not getting stuff. Not getting the Ankh. Seems to be very rare. I get this a lot, man. Can I please get the Ankh? Hello. Could you give me the Ankh? That would be amazing. No? Can I get Ankh? Hello? Ankh. Anke. Danke, Anke. Oh my... What now? Huh? No, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Ah. Ankh? Yeah, the Ankh. A-N-K-H. Ah. Give me the Ankh! You fucking asshole. Can I get the Ankh, please? Thank you! Only took 10 days, huh? By the way... Okay, attack me. Kill me. This time it should work. Please. Yes! Did work. Thank you. Moving on. Oh, finally. Okay, that took a long time, bruh. Good. So, test it. Teleport enemies, check mark. Totem of Death, check mark. Revive, check mark. Nice. What is missing? Lift the Tangy, stats in effect, that's fine. Let's go to string. Yeah, effect. To string. What do we have? Ghost detection can block. I want to delete that, but I'll do that later once I'm done with Tangy. Returning, pierce to chase, explosion on hit. That will be changed to an ability on hit, so we'll change this, remove. This will stay. One hit kill is also fine. Summon campfire is a remove. Damage on lift is an effect. Light carry is an effect. Protective cross is an ability. Mark of death is difficult to say. Ignore obstacles is definitely an effect. So these are left. These could all be abilities, because if I turn these into abilities, it'll be so much easier for me to just put them on items as well. And then units, heroes, whatever, can use them too. Okay, so that will allow me to expand the game a lot faster and make it less rigid. That's why I'm doing this. It's all about scalability and ease of use. It'll allow me to develop the game faster. So, explosion on hit will be done later. Let's put this down in the priority list. Summon campfire. Shall I turn this into an ability? I feel like it should. So basically the way this works is... Guten Tag, hello there, Jonathan Smith. Wie geht's? Actually quite good. I feel like I'm a little stressed today. I don't know why. Like I'm very agitated. Any tips for a beginner? Start small. Give yourself small tasks each day to complete. And try to work in very small increments so you stay consistent. Build consistency, and then with that you can tackle more difficult tasks. Like small, if you wanna do like a small game, start with like Pong and try to make a ball collide with the edge of the screen as your first task. That is a small task. Probably takes you an hour to do so, maybe less, I don't know, depends. But there you have your first task, and you can complete it in a reasonable time. And then set yourself a task for the next day. Okay, summon campfire. Will that be an ability? Yes. We have a problem though, guys. I'm looking at 61 abilities. If I turn these all into abilities, I can't just do a bit mask like this anymore. I'm running out of bits, guys. I believe that there's no developer that chooses the correct small scope for his first game. So I need a bit mask. Either I need to code one, a bit field, yeah. Either I need to code a bit field myself, or do something else. A U128, yeah. That doesn't exist. Oh, that's annoying. Godot doesn't have this problem. Godot can suck a D, man. Don't care. Oh, do I do this later? No, these are abilities, man. These are abilities. Let me just look at game.cpp. Make a more hard-coded limited architecture. Ability mask 2. No. Huh? Oh, I see, because I didn't fold it like that, I guess. Let me see. Look for closest target. So the way this works is like this. If my idle time... Where's the idle time? I suppose this only happens when I'm idling, right? So we're not lifting, we're not carrying, we are idling. Here is where I spawn both of these, right? The campfire and... Yeah, campfire is here. And this is protective cross. And it's like the same code, right? Protective cross. Campfire. Cakez, my implementation. It is easy to implement. Bitfield. You have to do an int array, right? System runtime compiler services inline array. Private. Bitfield buffer. Struct a bitfield. Why is a struct inside a struct? Hä? Bitfield buffer? Public bool this? Get set? Oh wait, is this C#? Gesundheit? Danke. Data on? Wait, is this an array of 4? Array of bit fields? Wait, it's these 4 blocks. So, do I read this correctly that this right here, is that the same thing as... Let's go to game. Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to do that in the Schnitzel lib, right? And then I suppose I make a section for bitfield. And I struct bitfield 256, which is a lot, right? That would be fine. And I could make others. Then this is just... If I look at yours again... Let me do this, so we have these side by side. Essentially, you have a U64 blocks, and that is 4 blocks. And if you want to, I guess, what function would you call this? If bitfield.bit, right? Does it have like a... I don't know if I like, okay, there would be a bool or a B8. Bit, I guess? Would you call it bit? And then you have a U8 bit number, right? And then you return data. Wait, you have data array of 4. You return blocks on bit shifted down by 6. Why do you bit shift this down by 6? Let's see, calculator. Let's say you have 220 as the value. You want to test bit 220. Is there a way to turn this into bit shifts? Fine, I'll do 220 bit shifted down by 6. What is that? Int A is value 3. Huh, okay. B, C, D. I'm trying to understand. This is number 4. So, wow, that's crazy. I mean, it does work. Wait, 129. Index 2. Shouldn't that be index 1? No, it's index 2. Because 64 is index 0. Why does bit shift down by 6 work? Okay, well, hey. It's fine. And 1 UL, I guess? Or like, what is it? What is it in bit on 2? 1 ULL, I guess.
Hello, Cakez.
1 ULL, bit shifted up by the bit, and 63. Hey! I have no idea. But apparently this works. Okay. Set. Set, unset. Okay. Too cool. Because you have 4 times 64, you need to select which one contains it. I understand that, but I don't understand why the 6. It doesn't matter. Crazy though. Very crazy. Cool. Very nice. Anyways. Bit. I mean, it would be... I guess this is get. Set. Blocks on. Bit shifted down by 6. And... No, or equals 1 ULL. Bit shifted up by bit and 63. Okay. I mean, hey, this guy is really a math genius, so yeah. Void and then void unset, I guess. Blocks on bit shifted down by 6. I don't know why the 6... Why is it 6 and not 5, guys? That's what I mean, you know? And equals not the bit, of course, right? And I suppose I gotta... No, like this needs to be braced properly. 1 ULL, bit shifted up by bit and 63. I understand 63. I just don't understand the bit shift down by 6. Void clear. I mean, it's very simple, right? Memset the blocks to 0 using size of U64 times 4. Can I turn this now into a bit field template? But that doesn't work anymore, right? So I should probably just keep this a bit field 256 and move on, right? It's not too much data. If I try to do a template here, I feel like the problem will be that this stuff right here no longer works, right? It's because 6 has more curves than 5. 1 bit shifted up by n is 2 to the power of... I understand that. Why is this called a bit field? It's just a bit set? No. I have no clue, man. I don't know what the difference between a bit field or a bit set is, man. I think both things work. What other functions do you have? Clear, unset, set, get. I don't know what this is, but whatever. This is some... I appreciate that, AQ. Thank you. Okay. That would solve the issues then. Thank you very much. Where was I? I sent you mine in the implementation in Discord DMs, Cakes, and see. Okay, I appreciate that, but I already have a solution. Let's see. Oh my, it's a lot. Yeah, I mean, it is quite a lot of code. Yeah, it's a lot of for loops too. Like his one is probably everything I need. You know, it's fast, simple. It's not a 128-bit set, but I think I could do that too. I think I would just hard code these, to be honest. So 256, how about we do 128? Right, and then we have 2 blocks. And the same thing applies apart from this, right? The same works. The problem is that I can no longer get more than obviously 128. If I get more than 128, then that breaks it, right? But hey, whatever. I'm just not gonna get more than 128, whatever. That's fine. It's an array index overload, so I can do bit field number 3 is true. So basically it's an operator thing. I think it's void operator, right? It's fine. I'm just gonna call a set. I'll do that later. All right, guys, let's move on. Campfire. Is it an ability? Let's turn it into an ability. Let's begin. You know, I really want to do something else, but I gotta get this done. I'm tired of coding the same abilities all over the place all the time. I'm tired of redoing the same stuff. Also because, what type of ability is this? It's not an on-hit. I suppose it's a passive. Now we need a sprite for that. By the way, Mr. Null Exception, thank you very much for the info on Discord. Ah, man. Okay, let's draw a small campfire here. Do I have one somewhere or do I just bake one myself? Let's just bake one myself, whatever. Let's do that. This one. Campfire. Where we at? Here. Mm-hmm. That doesn't look like a campfire, gotta be honest here, chat. That's a bit better. What am I looking at? Mm-hmm. That's better. I like that. Okay, cool. Let's make this look like blogs. That does not look like nice looking logs, if you ask me. Okay, that's a bit better. What are we looking at here? Mm-hmm. Man. Can't tell what's going on at all. What the hell? Okay, cool. So, campfire is done.
Are you stupid? This is the icon for the ability on the item. I need to do that. I can't bring out a game where the fucking icon is a white block, you dummy.
Who set the spider on fire? That's not a spider, man. Ban incoming? I should ban that guy. String ability description. Can the IntelliSense help me work with me, please? Not against me. Campfire. Teleport enemies. Boom. Boom. And now we have campfire on 2 locations. There we go. When standing still, Tangy summons a campfire. Summon a campfire that increases the health region of nearby Tangys and their attack speed. There you go. Alright, like it. Good stuff. Swap cooldown, base cooldown, don't have any of that. Stat, yeah, stat. Health region and attack speed. Heinrich Kernel, thank you very much for following. Ugh. If you want source code for a bit of operations, go check out basically any random embedded project. Odds are very high that will use bit operations. Yeah, almost everyone uses that. Much better. Glad you like it, mate. Good day. Hello there, Heinrich. Hope you're doing good, man. Okay, let's see. Stats. Health region. Base is 2. By the way, this gets very strong. I was testing that out off stream. Man. So this is a passive ability that creates a buff, but I feel like it creates a totem type, so we'll put this into union. Oh, I click on stats, you read. And I turn this into a totem. There you go. Why is this complaining? Huh? Maybe because you didn't understand here? Hello. Do you need 10 days to understand this? Why is totem type? Probably because it's further down, okay. Good stuff. Can I now use it, please? Good. Alright, that's ability campfire. We need ability... What's that called? Cross again? Something cross. Oh, not crossbow. Oh no. It's not item. Holy cross. It has the protective cross. Okay. Now we need ability. Huh? Protective cross and we are done. Oh my god, that takes a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Good thing is I can copy most of the stuff here. There's a totem, sprite, obviously. Protective cross. Let's draw that. Protective cross. How does it look? Well, this is gonna be hard. I'm telling you guys. This will be hard to do. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I guess. Let's get that in here too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking decent, I suppose. We have some shading going on. Anything else? Let's keep it like that. It's not the perfect stuff, but whatever. 25 release, ran to finish gamer's goal. Yeah, because I won't be able to release it immediately when it's done. You don't have to donate at all. Like, I'm not saying anything, mate. But don't
Fucking sus at me, you little bitch. I'm gonna ban you.
Okay, let's see. Ability. Protective cross. Okay, we're almost done. Don't be rude. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Description, campfire. Boom. Projective cross, yeah? Nice. Protective cross? No. Select, you dummy! Yeah. Huh? When standing still, summon a cross that protects nearby tangies. Okay. Goodness. Description, protective cross. Okay, it's a campfire. No, it's totem type. Cross. And then totem type cross. What does it do? It has shield HP put into this. And it has a duration, which I should probably put in here. So ability effect duration. That ability effect duration. Let me see. I feel like YouTube chat did not update. Okay. Isn't January the worst month to release a game? I don't know, man. No clue. Maybe. What is it called? Healing power. Barrier. It's not even barrier strength. What is it then? It doesn't matter. Oh, it's damage absorption, I see. Base. That is 40, and then over here, this is a 20-second duration. Okay, cool. We have 2 target stats. Protective cross. Very nice. I'm not gonna activate them because they're passives. This is for YouTube chat, Cakez. Beta streaming chat. GitHub. Start monitoring. Clean modern UI built with a focus on readability. Performance first. Planned features. Is there no... Okay, but there's no pictures of what it will look... Oh, it's a video. Never mind. But this is only for you, isn't it? Oh, I see it's a YouTube chat feature. Well, not bad. I don't hate it. Dark mode exists too. Cool. Problem is this link at the top here. You know how tedious this is? You know how tedious this is? To always, like, this link changes every stream. So I have to update this link every stream. Because YouTube does not have a static link when making link. When live streaming. It's not a bad thing though. Looks cool. For sure. But yeah, like for me, any more friction is like I can't deal with that. Okay, let's get rid of the effects, guys. We have Protective Cross gone. And Campfire. Let's get rid of the string as well. Two of those gone. Mark on death. Mark of death. Explosion on hit. You can have multiple streams at the same time on YouTube. This is why the link is dynamic. Yeah, I know. I actually wanted to try that as well. To do like a stream where I play music to see how well that would perform. Like for shits and giggles. See if that would do anything. Okay, gone. Thank goodness. Now we need to clean up the code as well. Because I'm pretty sure... You can't tell me that... the game is not affected by this. Here. Protective Cross doesn't exist anymore. Why do you not update IntelliSense? This effect does not exist. You stupid. Hello. Give me error messages. Man. Like, you know what I'm telling you guys what the fucking downside is of coding in one file. It's not that you can't read it. It's not that you can't navigate it. It's that you can't fucking use it because IntelliSense takes 10 days to update. Because it's too stupid to program something that allows you to go through 60,000 lines of code and figure out if they are correct or not. How the hell is that possible, bro? It's the language server, Cakez. It's the language server. What? I don't give a fuck about no language server, brah. Okay. It's the Visual Studio Code. No, people told me this would be the same issue in other languages too. Okay. Now these are abilities. I would need to get certain abilities here to spawn totems. So instead of looking at effects, which is much easier, I need to do a for loop and check for an ability. Doesn't matter, it shouldn't, like, my limitation of dumping all code into one file should not be a fucking thing that is designed to help you. IntelliSense being slower, mate. Advance to next level. Yeah, I did that for a long time, but I feel like with IntelliSense it's a bit better. But yeah, you can also code without. I know. Fine, we do like this. Okay, so we have campfire. Campfire totem. Why are you complaining here? Because it's an ability 2-pointer. Yeah. Campfire totem. Expire totem. Otherwise it creates a totem of type. And a totem does not have stats, right? What if we do that? Oh, you can't be serious. Because of that thing? You cannot be serious. Why can I not do that? Eh? Cannot convert an initializer list to a const totem? Why not? Eh? Okay, what's the problem here? Oh. I pressed S, Control S, Control S, Control S. Oh no, what did I do? Not a good day today, not a good day. Okay, sorry. I apologize. All right, and the same thing here. We get the ability campfire and we get the ability I mean, though, would it... What stops me? Wait, what stopped me from spamming this? Why did I not spam it? I get the totem pointer. And if the Tangy idle timer... Oh, I do nothing. These are else ifs. We either expire the totem or we do... Okay, I get it. Or we create it. Okay. Fine. So I'm not spamming that. And then this one would be cross. I call it cross here. Okay. Cakez, would you try Zed? You mean in League of Legends? Maybe? Heinrich, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, man. Usage of unchecked pointer alarm? Where? I literally have an if check here. This is a check pointer. Yeah, the League of Legends champ. I tried him, but I'm not good at this guy. Cross totem. Eh? No. Ah, here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Then the same thing is true here at the top. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's important. The code editor? I don't want to do another code editor. Lol, I clicked on my Steam link. Alright, let's get some stuff here. Give relic. relics. Let's see. Oh, cool. Look at this. So much cooler than before, in my opinion. Because now I can actually see what these do. Like, I get a campfire when standing still. And here I get a cross when standing still. So, very nice. I like it. This sprite could look a bit better, but for now, these are abilities. Let's see if this works. Start. Cool! Nice! Finally something that works. I like it. I want the other relic. So that means I have finally oops, no. I have finally, what is it called? Reworked the stupid abilities of Tangy, the hero Tangy, so that I can move on. And please give me the stupid protective cross. Why do I have to reload like... Okay. Yeah. Okay. There was a division by 0 because I didn't have the activation interval set on a cooldown based on hit ability. I added cooldown based on hit abilities like the teleport for enemies and the whatever that's called. And that was nice. That was working very well, but I had to add this check here, which wasn't there. Great. So toggle, no, not toggle. Give relics. Come on, give me the cross, please. Just wanna test it once, okay? You know what I should? It should I should be a shuffle button for me to keep re-rolling those relics, so I don't have to always do that. Maybe I should code in some shuffle thing. Here, stand still. Hey, I also have the campfire though. Do I have the campfire? Guys, did I have the campfire? Okay, I don't. I don't know if I got the campfire before or not. Not sure if I clicked on it. Let's see. Okay, this is only the cross. So I feel like... Yeah, now the campfire adds that too. Very nice. I'm very happy. Ah, finally. Goodness. Oh, so much work. To just get the same... See, like, what's currently, I guess, dragging me down a bit is the amount of work I put in to get the same result, because I coded in something towards the end now that didn't make any sense, and I had to redesign it in the very last second before it got out of hand. What's the glow around the unit? That's a shield. They have a shield buff from the protective cross. Whenever I stand still, the cross and a campfire appears, healing units and giving them a protective shield. Skill issue drags it on. It has nothing to do with skill issue, dummy. It's not that, bruh. You're wrong. Oh yeah, this ability is a bit strong, by the way. I should probably... Yeah, it's a bit strong. Because the projectiles just pierce all targets. When you move away, shouldn't the shield disappear? I thought so, but I felt it was too weak otherwise. So I didn't make it do that. Guten Tag, hello Kroskainer, good morning, man. Guten Tag, sir. What I really want to use is code blocks, but unfortunately it's really unstable on Linux. Basically crashes randomly. Code blocks, what is that? Is that an editor? Okay, man, I need a small break. Let's see what is left to do. A GigaOld editor. Mark on dev. Mark of dev. On hit ability. Marking. I feel like mark of dev could stay like an effect. Right? That could be an effect. And then the only thing, explosion on hit, that would just be a fireball explosion. I think I already have fireball on hit or something. Let me check. Which ability do we have? We have that. We have that. Totem, Revive, Blade Storm, Razor Leaves, Ice Trap, Arrow Rain, Ice Burst, Split Arrow, Healing Circle, Heal, Chain Lighting. Shall I check how many... Explosion on hit? Here it is. Yeah, so I think... Let's go to the Burning Sword. Give it out an ability ID. Is ability explosion on hit. How many times does it get activated? It's a lot, right? Explosion on hit. Okay. And then we get rid of Effective String. Explosion on hit. Let's get rid of that first. Every third attack causes an explosion. Every 8th attack causes an explosion. Well. Now it's every 3rd. That's the problem that I have currently. With, I want to have explosion on hit, but sometimes I want the explosion to happen more often. And so I want, one time I want it to be 8 hits, the other time I want it to be 3 hits. Yeah. No, mate, can you please save the game.header file? Because you're making me mad, because I know that this is used on the Burning Sword. Yes. You have fire conversion, but I don't want the explosion on hit here, dummy. Thank you. Are you good now? Can we move on? No, there's more explosion on hit. On hit effects. Oh, old stuff, yeah. Finally getting rid of this old thing. That's the last thing. This is the last thing, chat. Oh, the last on hit effect. Let me test. Boom. Explosion on it. Is it the same? I think it's exactly the same thing here. So I think I could just get rid of it. All right, then toggle. Item list. Get the burning sword. Every third attack causes an explosion, converts all damage to fire damage. That's the weapon I want. And I want you to be the bringer of death. Oh, give me that shield too, please. What if the shields, whenever they deal damage, and they just happen to have... I just happen to do a swing right now, where I have an on-hit effect on my swing. The shield itself, since it hits, does also deal on-hit effects. Like the moment I'm loading my swing with on-hit effects, it will also, like if I have shield orbs orbiting around me, every single shield orb would do the on-hit effect. Would that be too overpowered? Because I can get a lot of projectile speed, a lot of shields, and by the time, and then, oh my god, that could be a build. I could get attack speed reducing weapons or items that like make my attack speed go super slow, but then I could invest entirely into projectile speed. With projectile speed, and projectiles. With projectile speed, I would get insane amounts of projectile speed, which makes the shields fly really fast around me. Like it's these shields right here. These shields, right? They fly really fast around me, but my swing is super slow, and every time a shield hits, it would do the on-hit effect, and it would just do 1,000,000 damage. Do you hit every time? But it works. Nerd gamers right now, yeah. It works! Woo! Yeah! Amazing! Cool. Oh, finally. Tangy operates on abilities. Oh my god. You know what the last thing is that I need to do? Enemies using the new abilities, and then I can get rid of all of the abilities. That's all I need to do. And I can finally get rid of them. Finally. Shall I do it now? Or do something else? Let's look at the to-do list. Is this Unity? This is C++. And... oh, I wanted to do a resurrection timer on Tangy. Yeah, why not? I think I also have... do I have a gravestone? I could just draw the gravestone on top, can I? What framework are you using, C++? I only use DirectX. This is behind. So I suppose... eh? Eh? What? I don't understand. Oh wait, so this is... okay. Yo, Heinrich, thank you very much for following earlier, and I can't spell your name, bro. That's a bit much. But thank you very much for following. Oh man. Okay. Got that. My friends call me Gay Face Franz. Cigarette break time. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. But I could get some sweets from below. Some sweets, chat? Shall I get some sweets? Oh, Nani. That would be amazing, right? Where's the gravestone? We need the gravestone now. Plop. Sugar kills you? Yeah, but it's fine though. Like, this kills me too. Like, and I gotta choose your poison. I'm just gonna draw this on top. Here. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw a grave and a timer. Or I draw a grave here. Or maybe we do that. Yeah, that was already it? Really? Damn. Didn't know. Flag though. You know, chat, I really want to do something else soon. But there's no other choice we have than to continue. I'm getting tired of the same game every day. Every single day, same game, same stuff. Da-da-da. Maybe it's because I need to really get to... what's it called? I really need to start getting to... the ice area, you know. Though I feel like I can't move on to the ice area as long as I don't have the forest area done completely. Because that's the first thing people play. Oh, come on. So we need to do sprite. Item icons. Let's just see. Skeleton test. These are tangies. Icons for items. How about that? Sprite. Oh, we should go to portrait. Dialogue portraits. Why do I not have Tangy portrait sleeping? Okay. You know what? It makes me really mad that I did not choose a better name for the fucking portrait at the bottom left, which is a portrait. Why is it not called portrait? Why did I not choose the name portrait when creating the sprite? Why did you not call it that, Cakez? You're dumb. Because now I can't find it. I have to find it in code. At least I know what it is. Oh, it's a Tangy bar! Fucking idiot. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, my man, thank you very much for $4. I appreciate it. Super glue. Thank you, man. For the support, bro. 1%. Thank you very much. Chanjiba is amazing name, so don't mock yourself. Sometimes we're dumb like that. Yeah, but it's a portrait. Please, Cakez, what? Please don't swear. My parents are in my background. Oh, I see. I apologize, Mr. Sub to Dark Vault YouTube. Is that your name? I will stop swearing. My TTS message. Fuck, man. I don't get TTS. Fuck. Oh my god. But TTS works.
Test.
Why does it not work with Ko-fi though?
Test.
Helly guys.
I actually wanted to say. Fuck, maybe I can ask Gamedev one more time. I feel bad though for asking him. I have to ask though. Maybe it's possible. It's odd because the Ko-fi bot has TTS. Oh no, what the hell, mate? Stop. So like if I copy this, right? Huh? Why not? What is wrong with this? I don't understand. Here is to a stress-free December so you could release your game. Thank you very much, Amber Brew, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for $5. Guys, what is wrong with this? Is it the extra letters? Wait, I'm figuring this out. Huh?
Test.
Huh? Why does it not say super glue? But it says test. Doesn't say penis either. This doesn't work either. Huh? Wait, maybe test is baked in. But why does old work then?
Thanks, man. My man, thank you for dollars.
Okay, wait. I think I can fix it right now. It seems like the other TTS is broken, but if I put the old guy in front...
Super glue, my man. Thank you for $0.0.
Stupid. Okay, so we can fix it. Okay, wait. I can update it on Ko-fi's end. Wait, let me do that real quick. Oh, thank goodness. So I don't have to do that much work. Oh, thank God. I apologize for the two people that did not... Let me do from name old. Oh, well, guys, what should we do? Old? Where do I save? Is it saved immediately? Wait, I need to test it. How do I test a notification? Send a test alert.
Someone, my man, thank you for $3, potato.
Guys, what should I... Betty?
Hello.
No, I'm not doing Betty. No, I can't do that. Something else, guys. No, I know that most trolls would do Betty. Do we have... Don't we have something else? Like something else, guys. I mean, we can try Betty. But if it gets annoying, I'll change it. What is Betty Tangy's? Is Betty Tangy? No, it's not. Let's see. Maybe Brian? No. They don't have Brian. Let's see. Thank you very much, though, Super Glue or Super Cool, if it was you.
Super glad, my man. Thank you for $0.00.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Super Glue, comma, my man. Comma.
Super glue, my man. Thank you for $4.
I can't do that. Well, Rocket?
Super glue, my man. Thank you for $4.
Okay, fine. We do a poll. Okay, chat? We'll do a poll. Which TTS voice? Default, right? Because you can change the voice yourself. You just type the voice doppelpunkt colon and you know which default TTS voice. You know, for Kofi goal. Betty. What was it? Rocket? Anything else? I'll do 2 minutes. Vote. It is only for... I guess I could do it on YouTube too. I'll do a poll as well. Which default TTS voice for Kofi goal? Betty, Rocket. $50-50. If it's 50-50, then I choose. Add pirate and old. Guys, you can literally do pirate yourself. Like the message after you, like it'll do the following. You know, it'll do, for example, Betty. Superglue, comma. Oh shit, hate that. Superglue. Didn't show your TTS text. It must be something in the... Didn't show your TTS text. What? Wait. Is it okay if I show the Kofi page? Superglue. Is this shite working? View details. Is it okay if I show the details? It does not show the message. It does not show your email. Anything other? No, Betty. YouTube. It's 9 votes on YouTube, 10 votes, 80% say Betty. Hello there, Super Paper Fox. But wait, let me scroll up and chat. when it came. No, it did not. Here. It didn't show the message. But on Ko-fi it shows the message. So it's like a bug on their end. Why is it so hard for people to code something properly? Like, if I can't code a game and I'm retarded, why can they not code a fucking messaging system where you put a message into the thing? Like, how's that so difficult, man? Let me see. Stream alerts. So here's how I've set it up. Right? Maybe the dollar is the issue. But the other message was there too. I forgot why we needed the dollar. Oh, it's because it's the dollar amount. Right. And so we're gonna turn this into comma. Maybe that's why it breaks. Let me see here. Who won? So here's 80% Betty on YouTube. And we have... $50-50. Fine, I'll do Betty for a second. If it gets annoying, then... Yeah, I mean, the message is here. Or should I say... Says... Message. Should I just say this? From name says comma message. It did show in his message. Maybe it didn't like the wrong whole part in my message. I'll keep it like this for now. I don't know. It might be, yeah, it might use like some filters. I don't know if it then it filters the message. If it, yeah, it's filtered then, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that because it's like bound to Ko-fi. Well, okay, we'll keep it like this for now. Like, there's no saving on this. Let me test one more time. Test this one more time. I can't test it, you dumb retard. The TTS is a different system than Ko-fi. Ko-fi censors it online and then sends the message to the bot. And if I send the message to the bot, it doesn't go through Ko-fi. God, these dummies. Just test it yourself, you dumbass. Now, go apologize. Say, I was wrong, Cakez. I was assuming. I'm sorry. Should not have assumed.
Someone, my man, thank you for $3. Ko-fi rhymes with no fee.
I'm gonna remove the my man part because it's too long. I'm just gonna do someone, thank you for $3. There it is. There we go. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Last test.
Someone, thank you for $3. There was a young bot from Ko-fi who said, well, hello there.
Okay, shut the fuck up, okay?
Excuse me.
I don't need to hear this entire fucking Bible of text. Holy shit. You apologize for reading my message wrong and misunderstanding, Cakez. Go read it out. The Ko-fi message of the other person did work. Yeah, I know. Not safe for work text. I get it. You said... Says you code something properly. Yeah, I say... Yeah. Anyways, let's not get into a discussion here. Thank you very much for the support. Fix the TTS now. Even the subscribers should now get proper TTS, I think. Oh, but in better, Betty. Let's move on, I think. No, it's Brian. I have to fix that. Okay, so yeah, anyways. Let's move on. The time is ticking. What was I working on? Resurrection time on Genji. Yeah, that's what I was doing. You think Tangibar was a good name? I don't know. If you say so. Guys, who is excited for Christmas of you? I don't know why, but I somehow am. Maybe it's because of the food. You guys get awesome food on Christmas too? 3744. 16. You know, back then, it's like, unfortunately, I didn't get to watch much Dance Gaming over the last years. You know, him playing horror games in Horror Month, but it's always like the first step, and then there's like, after that, you start getting into Christmas times. No, like the good food, you know, the big plates, a lot of food, and you know, then you take some food home. But I don't get awesome food on a day you want. No, I do, but I don't have to make it myself on Christmas. That's the good part. I usually have to do it myself, mate. Okay, so in this case, I wonder if I should put this into the update loop of Tangy. Or in the Tangy bar, actually. Yeah, put it here. If it's sleeping, then if Tangy pointer and Tangy pointer. What will you get Zoe for Christmas? I think we got her... I forgot actually. I think it's some instrument or something she could play with. Get Zoe RAM. Yeah. True. Hey. So if Tangy's dead, then I want to draw the grave. Let's get this stuff over with. Come on. I don't know, maybe it's 2 or 3. Really want to get it done. Okay, so if she's dead, I want to draw that, and then I also want to draw the timer. Which I feel like... Here I have the dev timer, and I can get the revive time. I guess I have to get the revive time here then. And dev timer. Oh yeah. Hey, I want to ask those of you who have released a game on Steam, is it normal that towards the end of development there's always the stress that you like, even if you make like a really small game and you don't really have to release it right now, but you kind of, is it always the same towards the end that you're like, basically you are living and breathing the game, right? Those of you who have released Edge, I can barely write a for loop. Hey Musty, you're Rethra, thank you very much for following. All right, let's continue here. So we have the dev timer, then we revive time, then we have const float. Time left is revive timer. Revive time minus the timer, because the timer gets counted up, right? counts up. So that would mean this is a countdown, right? Countdown. And then we just draw a UI number. I mean, we could even turn this into ints, right? Cakez, relax. The game will never be finished and perfect. Anyways, just released and ready for more updates. And we will love it and support it. Now it gets better after multiple releases. You just already accept defeat before release. I see. Who is we? Definitely not you, I guess. Yo, hello there. A Giddy on YouTube. Good morning. How you doing? Deadlines generally stressful, I think, yeah. Nirishka, have you released the game before? First 3 games, yes, but only 1 game yet. Oh, Decode Live, what's your game again, man? Position, Tangy. Position. What do we have here? Dot font size is font scale. Let's try 3. I think it's too much now. Dot. I think that number there is fine. And then dot render options is outline. Text outline. Where's the text? So I have a rendering option to outline text and it's called outline. So you can see the rendering option outline color right at the top here, which is not what I want. I want outline text. Why is it to doing the FT outline things when I always use the outline text? It even goes to where the hell is the outline? Did I mistype it? Oh, okay, let's kill Tangy and see how that looks. Die. Come on, lady. Die. I don't think she can die now, though. She's healing and generating a shield. Well, we need to wait. No, she needs to die, okay? But it's really hard because she has a lot of items. She like buffs herself with, and she heals all the time, man. Die! Good. I can't die. Come on. Gotta move on here. Okay, surely one of those blockers. No. Can you kill me, please? No. Okay, I'm tired. Well, this will take days. Tangy OP. No, she does get very strong, yeah. Okay, let's see. Come on, kill me. I just can't. Okay, why are you not drawing this stuff here? I'm a little disappointed. This should draw. Eh? So... Wait, what? Ah. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? HP bar. Level. Okay, so basically Tangy dead pointer then. Oh, is that annoying? Let's get the entity even if dead. And let's just see what happens. So we are using a Tangy pointer here and a Tangy pointer here. Then we don't do skill points. And user abilities. User abilities? That's something else. Play button active. That's also something else. Okay. All good. I have not released the game yet. Wait, what did Nerishka say? Will release though? Not yet. Deepest dungeon, a 3D top-down roguelike crawler. Oh, I think. Let me check. Deepest dungeon. I checked it out on Steam, right? How long have you guys has your game been out for? April. Can you say how much you earned? You're working in a team with this, right? I checked it out already, yeah. How many wishlists did you have when you released the game? Me and an artist? Hmm. Wait, how long have you had the Steam page up for? So you spent a lot of time on it too, right? More than a year. Oh, but you went there really fast. This is probably Steam Next Fest, right? What is this? October? Yeah, that must be Steam Next Fest. Wow, it's crazy how much a release does for you in terms of wish lists. Very interesting. Let's move on though. I want to see what does it display? It puts the grave in the wrong location and it draws the HP bar as nothing. Okay, so the Tangy bar is the wrong location for these things. But that's fine. So that is then, let's make it like this is death timer. Put that in here. There we go.
Seamus, thank you for $60. Keep her going, lad. It will be a good one smiley face.
Holy! Betty. Seamus, thank you so much for $60, bro. Thank you so much for the big support, bro. That is a lot. Oh, me. 4%. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, guys. Big W's in chat for Seamus. Thank you, man. Keep her going, lad. It will be a good run. I hope so. Let's see. Lifetime 7.2k. Oh, wow. You earned 7k on your game, man. Congratulations. That's great. How long have you been working on this? Like, when you released the Steam page, how long have you been working on it before? Damn, that's crazy. Wait, 3 to 4 months? No, bro, your game came out. The Steam page came out September 2024. So you... Oh, wait, so you spent 3 to 4 months making the... Wait, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. You released in April, so 7 months. I don't understand what... Oh, you mean 3 to 4 months before this? Plus 7, so almost a year until release. And now, obviously, it's a bit longer, yeah. Okay, and what are you doing after this? Like, you plan on updating this, or are you doing something else? Patches. Congratulations, man. When I have more time, I would like to play the game, if that's possible. Big W. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That will help out a lot, man. Thank you. The goal is described on the bottom left. In order to release my game, I need to release it in January. We will set up a release strategy, but I won't be getting more money from my job after January. So in January, right after. So I'll get at the end of December. I will still get it, but after January I won't. So for January I won't. And that's when I release. We moved on and we make a new one. Congratulations. How's that going for you? You made the last patch in June, right? April, Mai, Juni, Juli. Yeah, Juli. 1.4 though. Okay. And so, by the way, is the game now completely dripped off? Is it dead? Or are you still earning from the game? Like, let's say you make a discount. How much are you earning in a month when you make a discount with this? All right, let's see. Why is it not showing up? The dev timer? Maybe because it's... Oh, it does. We need a vector too. Dev timer position is 10G bar position plus vector 2. We need to move it to the left. And then 0. Let's test that. And then we do... It's a const, by the way. Dev timer position. Okay. You just had the first month. It's basically dead. We're currently doing a free purchase now and still deciding what to commit to. Wait, you just had the first month with less than $100, so no payout? But you said you earned 7K. Dollars. Right? So you got all of the 7K in the first month. 7K in the first month, and then you don't get... you didn't get 100 after that. They pay monthly. Yeah, but let's say in your first month you get 60, in the second month you get 40. That's 100. Then they pay, right? Or am I wrong? Did it not build? Bro, I moved it to the left. Aha, there it is. Okay. 32 is not enough. Let me clean up this mess here. So we can see while coding. Yes, then they pay, I see. So basically what you're saying is currently you have less than $100 per month, which is not enough to trigger the payout. Logic Bruce, thank you very much for following on YouTube. Yeah, okay. 42. $46. You know what? I feel like this is completely useless. Because it does nothing. So you know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna take that. Move that here. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is really annoying. Is there no better way to do that? I'm almost done now. Fine. Really tedious. I feel like I'm doing this the wrong way, guys. That does not look like what I should be doing here. Also, this will be bigger than 32 pixels, won't it? 29. Okay, it's 29 by 29. Okay. Basically that. You know, guys, when let's say the game is somewhat successful, man, I'll be playing games again. I can't wait. I want to play some Path of Exile. Been waiting on that for a long time. That's gonna be amazing, I'm telling you guys. Finally. Okay, I think that looks decent enough. Maybe I should have put this grave a bit higher, so that I can put the number a bit lower. I really do hope it'll do enough. But we'll see. Okay, let's put that. Then I have to position it perfectly though. Alright. Somewhat successful as in... No, 5k would not be enough. 10k would also not be enough. Maybe the first month. 20k minimum. Which I get there. I get what I'm saying, you know. It's crazy. But otherwise... Oh, almost perfect. I feel like I need to move it a little to the right and up. How many wishes does the game have so far? 2.7k almost. Shall I check? Let me check. I checked before the stream. Oh wow, okay. I have 2,693 wish lists. Yesterday I got 21, today I got 8 so far. Eh? 8 so far today. Very cool. Good art, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. So 2.7k. And what I do hope, and here's maybe Null Exception can explain this, if you know that. Let's say in January I put my game out, not in January, at the 31st of December. Let's say my game's done, right? Did I build this? And 31st, right? The game's done. I put it out to let Steam review it. And then I focus my shift entirely to marketing. What if, in the time I start promoting my game, I manage to climb the wish lists from, let's say, 3,000. Let's say we get to 3,000 by then. From 3,000 to over 7,500. Will I still be able to get into popular and upcoming if I hit this wish list mark right before release? Would I appear in popular and upcoming for like a couple of days? No, I'm not. Yeah, it might be copium, but I'm asking, you know, it's like, is that possible? Yes, but it's hard. Okay, good to know. Waiting for the release, bro. I trust you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Because what I find interesting, Null Exception, is for some reason I'm getting wish lists now. And it's a lot through YouTube and YouTube Live. And it's so much compared to before. And I did not change anything on the Steam page. Absolutely nothing. And so imagine what would change if I change the Steam page as well as start doing a lot more marketing. Because the only thing that I changed right now is that I put the title to my game into YouTube Live at the very top. The title, but the title has been there for like ages, Tangy TD. Okay, so she's dead. What do you guys think? Do you think this is a good timer? I think it's fine. Let's move on. Doesn't need to be perfect. Tangy resurrection timer done. Remove block effect. There we go. Finally getting around that. We are going to get rid of this effect now. Because I feel like the moment you have block chance, you should be able to block. You don't need a shield to block. Can't see the timer. You can't see the timer because the coffee bar is on top. Popular upcoming mostly boosts your game for 3 days before release. If you can get into popular upcoming around 3 days before release, you basically make full use of it. Okay, then I'll try to get there. I think I can. If it keeps going so positively as it's been going. Null exception. But maybe not. We'll see. I'll try though. Let's get rid of this string effect. We don't need that. Text. Just came here so I can sleep and hear Cakez yapping. Good morning, good night, good night, man. Wait, what? Block. What the fuck? I don't even check. Check if the target blocked the attack. So it is always blocked. Okay. The effect didn't even do anything anymore. Alright, okay, so let's see, drop, chest. I want to see, I need to now, unfortunately, I need to now work on something else too, which is UI. Game state text. Wait, what the hell? Do you use frameworks or engines, Cakez? Like Vulkan or Raylib? No, I use DirectX. That's it. Raylib would have been a good choice though. Hello sir, hello there after school, good morning. On YouTube. I hope I didn't break something now. Because loading and reading the game text file. Bumper locator is getting full. Why? If anything, I reduce the amount of data needed. The file size is too big now. Shit. Shit. Why do I keep fat fingering, bruh? Oh wow, that's big. Why is it so big now? So, where is game state? Oh wow, it's 140 megabytes. Why? What is making this so large? What is making this so large? None of this is making it large. Maybe it's the render quads? Maybe we're gonna reduce this down to 500. Actually, 200 effects. Laser effect, 200. Projectiles. Active abilities. Let's do 1,000. Banners. Yeah, 500 banners. Are you stupid? Also, banners don't even... I don't even place banners anymore. They will be removed. Yeah. Banners don't exist anymore. Lol. Let's get rid of them. I wanted to do that too. It's on the list. On the to-do list. So let's get rid of them. Cool. Create banner. Goodbye. Don't need that shit. Banners are literally just things on the ground that apply a buff. I don't need a banner for that. I already have an item. I draw that visually. That's a banner. And then the effect is based on the item. Boom. Point and apply banners. Goodbye. Goodbye. Very long function, by the way. Retard function. Gone. Goodbye. Don't need it. Banner. Yeah, create banner. What's that? Oh, war banner. Yeah, that's old. Goodbye, health banner. Goodbye. See, this will all be gone. I can't wait. All of this shit will be gone. Banners cleared. Don't need that. We done? No? Still? Oh, apply banners on the orange tree. Yeah, why would I do that? The orange tree just generates freaking oranges, man. Good. There's one more. Oh, update and draw banners. Goodbye. 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 Apply banners. Goodbye. 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 Update and draw banners. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. Cleaned up the game. What else? Active ability 1000. Damage numbers. Floating messages. Guys, I have a question. Whenever a target blocks an attack, should I do the floating message -3 kilobytes? Okay, how much? Oh, what? Wait. Was this live updating? Was this live updating? Wait, is it? No, it's not. I thought this was live updating as it was No. How much is it now? So it was 140 megabytes. How much is it now? Don't click on that. Don't fucking click on that. Fucking idiot. Okay, wait. Remove from quick access. Okay, good stuff. Fucking assholes wanted to have my Steuer shit. It's like, guys, I have a question. Who of you is self-employed? Like, to a degree. I was, no longer am, but I was part of a healthcare provider in Germany. And they wanted me to supply my Steuerbericht, taxes form, for the year 2022. Because I was self-employed. Do you get that shit too, guys? So, like, why is my healthcare provider interested in what money I earn? Don't you have a Steuerberater? Now, yes. Like, but if you don't pay much, you don't earn much, you don't pay much Steuern in English, so there's not much need for, like, a Steuerberater, you know? That's all I'm saying, bro. But yeah, now we do. Like, I do it together with my wife now. But before, no. Okay, so it was 140 megabytes. Good. At least in Austria, the amount you need to pay them depends on the income. Yeah, but do they ask you? Like, shouldn't they be able to get that somewhere else? Why do they ask you all the time? It's so annoying. I need to provide it. Hello there, good sir. Hello there, Herringbird. Good morning. Control car. Oh my god! It is 30 less megabytes. Now I can load it. Okay, so 30 less megabytes now. Good stuff. Holy shit, I just cleaned out 30 megabytes. That's crazy. Okay, so here's the question. I'll show you. Can I though? Actually, I don't think I can. I'm not gonna do a block text. They just don't deal any damage. I'm not gonna. The blocked text is really annoying. This floating message. Every time a unit blocks, I'm just not gonna do that. Like, why would I display the message blocked when I can just not display, like, for the same, like, dodge. Dodge doesn't do anything. It just doesn't show up The game looks beautiful. Thank you, man. Love the artwork. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Actually, now that I think about it, can I not? If you guys want to check out the game, here you go. Okay, wishlist. It'll be, I will release it soon. The same goes for YouTube. If you guys want to check it out there. Pin message. Oh, and pull. I can pin the message there too. I didn't know that. Yeah, I created it with my own message, yeah. Pin it on 3 dots on right message pin. Okay, I didn't know that. Ah, I should have done that. But okay, we do it now. Okay. Soon 2.7k. Let's farm, my brothers. Let's farm. Done. Done. Chat, what do you think of this? Not done yet. Doesn't have a name. It's a new weapon. It's not done yet, but look what I did. It's chain lighting. Chain lighting effect. On the guy. It's supposed to be a very, very strong weapon. But I've the chain lighting effect doesn't, like, it doesn't. Ah, now it does, like a little bit, yeah. I feel like it should happen more often. Not every 8th attack. Lighting is now yellow, yeah, it is. Because ice is blue. And I feel like having 2 blue things, it's not a good thing. That doesn't really work together. So yeah, I've added that in, but it's not drawn perfectly yet. Still need to draw on that. Maybe change the text. The text is yellow. Which text? Oh, you mean at the bottom? Nah, I want this to be consistent. Like, if an item has something, it should always be the same text to not strain the eyes. Maya, thank you very much for following. Do you have a publisher? How are you marking the game? We're going to market the game in January, starting January 1st. I will do shorts. I will write YouTuber emails. I'll try to write them every day. To, like, write at least 100 emails for 5 days. So 500, 400 emails is what I'll try to collect since till then. I currently have 100. So I need 400 more. So yeah, so YouTuber emails, shorts explaining the game in the style of Vedinet, Gamedev from Megabonk, that style, and some other guy will get there though. And Reddit posts, that's what I will do. Twitter and Instagram, I'll probably, like a friend of mine told me, I should also post to Instagram, the same shorts that I post to YouTube. And I should post them to Instagram first, then wait a couple of hours and post them to YouTube. Health bars disappeared? No, I turned them off. To see the effects better. But they're still there. TikTok as well? Yeah, TikTok as well. I don't know if I should start with TikTok and then YouTube. I don't think there is like a rule for that. But yeah. No, there's a setting here. Health bars on enemies. I feel like the health bars are... On a lot of enemies, it's just a little too much to see. Okay, we got that done. What next? Lightning bow, we'll do that later. Spawn fire healing abilities apply. Swarm rollers don't explode. That's something I would have to do. WASD movement is can't for now. Upgrade starts. Upgrade for start still of Tangy's garden now. Don't remember what that was. Skill point gains. I feel like have that. Actually, it should be every 6 orders. TikTok algorithm is pretty broken, so you can easily get a lot of views there. I think it's just pure luck, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try out everything. Is the shock effect your voice? Let me see. Why is it so quiet? Can you guys hear this? What the hell? Wait. I feel like this is completely broken here. Oh wow, that's why Tangy TD was so far at the bottom. That's why. Ah. For you was probably very loud, right? Let me see. Let's see. Excuse me. There's no effect, actually. No. Oh, actually, yeah, that's my voice too, yeah. I think it's fine. I can barely hear that. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bad. Okay. Man, I'm exhausted, guys. I know I didn't do much, but I've been doing a lot before this too. So what should we do next? I feel like most of the stuff... This is just some additional stuff I'll do at the very end. Now I have enough items and abilities for now. Now I need stronger items. They're cool looking, like the sword here. And I can hear ZZ sound, don't understand what it is. Supposed to chain lighting. But I can't see it. Yeah, the chain lighting is not very well. I suppose you don't see it very well. Healer items, yeah, I also need to do healer items. But more importantly... Oh no. Oh no. Where's Goblin Camp? It's loading Goblin Camp, but it shows the wrong map. What? Wait, this is the right map. Then why, when I load Goblin Camp? Wait, no, it should be Goblin Camp here. Never named Goblin Camp. So let's put Goblin Camp. Sorry. After Deep Forest. And Bay Harbor Butcher is after that. Good. Yeah, you can see it when enemies have distance between them, but when they don't have distance between them, I'm not drawing much of a sprite, right? But I also don't know how I could display it. Make chain lighting target the furthest enemy in its range so it becomes more visible. But would that even make sense? To chain to the furthest enemy away? You think that makes sense? It will look weird at longer distances. Yeah, when enemies are more spaced out. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to target the closest for that reason? I think what I need to do is look at how Bloons does it, no joke. Okay, so this is the map that I want to implement today. The closest is correct, yeah. Yeah, closest for gameplay reasons, yeah, for sure. Oh, by the way, guys, something I did off stream. Watch what I can do now. Watch. And? You can now toss toss them on it. And it only works if it's not already on. Yeah, for clumped enemies, it's barely visible, I know. But I don't know what else to do there. There is a bug, though, that I need to write down right now. Healers can't heal on stump. Units on stump. They can't see it because of thing. Good morning, Mr. Golden Apples on YouTube. Okay, let's just begin. Shall we begin, guys? The Goblin Camp. We begin with the Brute and move our way further. As long as the player is aware of it and it's given some time, they will be... Yeah, I know. Maybe there should be some effect that is always a minimum size. But yeah. Not sure. I think for now, the visuals are not perfect. But if I want to like stage a screenshot or make a video, I will make it so that the enemies are so spaced out that you can clearly see what's happening. And then I just need to show it in, let's say, a trailer or a screenshot. And then when it's in gameplay, when it's close together, as long as you feel it, it's okay. Hey, how did you remove the GitHub Copilot icon from VS Code? No clue. Oh, it's an older version of VS Code. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's an older version. Yeah, I know. I downloaded an older version, disabled updates, and made it a standalone portable thing so I could put it between computers. Yeah. And I'm not getting cucked by Microsoft slowing down too much. Okay, let's see. So, Brute. So here's the guy. Here's where he stands. Well, I feel like what I wanted to do, though, is kind of move this camp a little to the left so that we could see the camp more. In order to do that, we kind of have to like stretch that a bit, you know. So just stretch that a tiny bit. Yeah, then that'll be the same here. Good. Then we could just move these things a little over. Over here to the left. See how that looks? That is a bit better. We can move the boss too. Yeah. Why not? Because this is where enemies will spawn from too. Kackbeim. Yeah, no, it is. Like, it's really annoying. Okay, cool. Let's save that. Goblin camp. And then also save the goblin camp background. Okay. I want to first work on the map and then I'll work on the visuals. So, like, we do have somewhat good-looking visuals already. I'll quickly design the rest. So let's see, 650, 147. So we have to be... Is nothing on the tree here? Oh, I guess because I updated the game. Sorry, the thing. Oh no. The shadow is Z fighting. With the fucking thing. It's annoying. Oh, that's annoying too. They can just move here. Anyways, let's restart. I don't like that they are Z fighting there. Because, like, it shouldn't. Yeah, no, it's literally... The layer of this thing is here. This is drawn on top. Ah, I see. I know why. I can remove Z fighting. Update tree stumps. I do... in front too. Because the shadow is drawn behind one. So in front 2 puts it 2 layers in front. And then behind is 1 layer behind. Perfect. Cool. Now there should be a shadow. Nice. Like it. Good morning, Mr. Cakez. Hello there, Ordinary Bagel. Good morning, bro. How are the changes this morning? Little stressful, but still hopeful. Had to order a new electric razor because the other one was broke while I was shaving. Thankfully, it was only $20. Oh, well, that's not actually that much. Like, they're earning a lot of money with them razors, bro. Especially the wet razors. Which is why I've been using the same razor for, I think, 3 years now. And I had one razor blade consortium, and I just keep rotating the blazers. Like, I don't buy new ones, I just rotate them in and out. You know. Okay, so let's go back. The boss should be on position 650, 140. $650. There we go. And then I want 2 guards behind him. Knights, 2 knights. And they should be both on 630, 129. And 660, 170. There we go. By the way, a rare streamer would put donation goal under the cam or above it, otherwise people miss it. You think because I don't put the donation goal there, is that people miss it? I think it's doing enough good enough job. Like, we got 4% today. That is a lot. It is a lot. Shit, he's hiding them. Also, their shadow is off. I'm gonna scale the Goblin Brute by 1.5 to make him look larger than the others, because I don't have the what is it called? I don't have the, not the capacity, the capital to have someone draw him bigger. We're just gonna scale him, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, he needs to move a little to the right though. 106.70. Let's try that. $67. Oh, nice. So why are these two off? With the shadow though. Don't like that. Maybe the shadow is in the wrong location on the thing here. No, that looks okay. What engine is this running on? This is, what is it called? C++ and DirectX. Razors are sharp price everywhere. And they are only thin blades of steel encased in plastic. Yep. So what I do is I shave without foam at all. Usually what happens is I wait a couple of days. And then when the hairs get long enough, they also get soft in the shower, for example. And then since I don't use soap on my skin, I build up this layer of oil. And then the oil, together with just the warm water and the softening hair, acts like I don't know what you could, like lubricant or something. Like, it's actually quite easy to shave them. So I haven't paid any money for shaving utilities or things in like 2 or 3 years. No, I shave with nothing. I just shave with water. It's just water. It's really cool. It works very well. Like, I don't cut myself. It's actually quite nice. It's genuinely so fucking cringe that Cakez shows up every day and scenes consistently for free, but is too pussy to put a donor bar on screen to have some of his expenses covered by people who want to help. Wait, but I did that though. Like, I don't understand. Okay, night. Night. Is the knight not in the right location? File open. Where's the knight? You know, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm getting very proud of the progress I'm making with pixel art. And the library of assets that I'm building. Because, for example, this barrel can be used, or this knight can be used in other games too. It's really cool. So the walk does not have. Knight. Oh, skeleton knight. Wait. Goblin knight. Here it is. It is -6. Maybe that needs to be a bit more. -10 maybe? Wait, but run seems fine. Attack needs to be a bit more. What about idle? Oh, I see. Idle is the same as attack. That's why it looks odd. So wait, idle is -16. Why though? Why is idle so off center? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. Reusing all the art reminds me of Orange Pixel. I mean, Orange Pixel has been earning a lot of money. Like, let's say, not say a lot, but 50k plus every year. And now I'm starting to look like shit. Okay, that lighting is better. Like, there's a break point when it gets so dark outside that I start to look like I'm a ghost. Like, Orange Pixel has been earning 50k a year consistently for, I think it was 10 years, wasn't it? Oh, cool. It does work. So that looks good. Nice. And if I attack them? Looks good to me. No, that looks fine. Okay, let's begin. So I want these two to stand here. Or should I put the boss at the very top to the side? What do you guys think? Should the boss be hidden here so I can safely focus on defending at the bottom? But we see him standing in the camp with like 2 guards right next to him. On the map or in the camp, chat? Yeah, no, I can make it a script. We did that, yeah, big smoke. I know. I think I'll put him in the camp. I will fix the road connections, yeah. 820, 77. Oh, look, guys, 77. No, this will be fixed at a later time, but yeah. Okay. In the camp, on the camp, in the camp. Okay, and we'll put him in the camp. Yeah, I think that's better because now he's out of the way and I can somewhat build... I can build something like this. Might not look that great, you know. But hey. And the only reason why that looks bad, by the way, is because I have these weird options on this. It's like, you know, it could be treated as like a real camp. Then we have some trees over here. There we go. Okay. Those are beautiful splines. Yeah, it was a great decision to do this. Thank you. Superku helped a lot with this. Like, this probably would not exist without Superku. Because he implemented it. And then I was like, man, that is so good. I need to implement that too. And so because of their B-splines, I don't know what this is. It's just vertices. Okay, so I don't want to put too much in, but let's make this guy stand at 730. So 730 and 92. Why do the roads cut off like that, Cakes? Because the way I fix those is by basically I have a tile set. And I'll be placing tiles on top of the roads to fix them. Like, I don't have an algorithm that merges this pixel art together into good-looking pixel art. It is literally just a road drawn on top of the other road. So there's one road below that goes like this, and another road that goes like that. Oops, shit. It goes like that. And then wherever they collide, I fix them by hand by just drawing over different patches. So the only stuff that I have to draw is these seams where they connect. Like for example, here I have like a thing that could fit here. So like I don't connect them together. There was too much coding for me and it's too difficult, to be honest, to fix. I don't know how to do that. 836. 124. And to be honest, I don't really need that. Oh, and then also... Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I hate that so much. This is so annoying. Patrolling enemy. There you go. Facing direction. Nobody plays it anyway, so nobody will know. Shut the fuck! It's not. What do you mean? Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hello, Mr. Gamedev. How you doing? Good. Thanks for asking, man. Okay, so this kind of pisses me off because this guy is supposed to face right. And I made a mistake of facing this guy left, which is the default one. There you go. What is the total number of lines of code in your C++ file? I think it's 56,000 at this point. Nice, look at that. Okay, cool. Where do I put a mage? Getting the splines to combine seamlessly would be some peak content if you have time before the deadline. No. No, that would be a waste of time. Sea trunks. Because, look. You wanna see a seamless connection? Here. Can you tell that there's like an issue here? Is there an issue here? No. Seamless connections? Here too. Done in 10 minutes of work. At most. But if I were to code these connections myself, if I had to code this, it would take too much time and I would not be able to make a better game. I just have the same result. I will have the same result in the end, maybe. But I spent 3 days on something that could have been spent on content. You know, that's the difference. They are so well connected. I thought they were algorithm. Yeah, no, I'm cheating there. But you guys, you would be surprised how often games cheat to get the same, get the effect they want. Okay, I want a goblin wizard. Where do I put that guy? Maybe to the left here? Maybe there's some more stuff to the left? Why not? Mm-hmm. Why don't we put another? What the hell is wrong with this guy, by the way? Why is he so far in the wrong location? Yeah, this is the goblin camp, right? So there will be quite a few goblins stationed here. And so we have to confine our space in the beginning. Let's put a box there too. I like boxes. And then might as well also put in something to sit. Nice. Also, let's put a fence. Yeah. Nice. Save level. Save background. Hey, janky hackmate. I like it. Gotta do what you gotta do to release. And maybe if I ever make a TD with splines, I could try making them connect. So I think if you can make it reasonably fast, it's definitely worth the effort, because you will be saving time. But you have to understand that even in Bloons, how many maps does Bloons TD6 have? How many? Is there a list of all of the maps? How many is this? I don't know. I'm gonna say 60. 70, 60 or something like that. If you take a calculator and it takes you 10 minutes to connect this, you multiply that by 60. That is 600 minutes. You divide that by, I mean, in this case, like 60. Let's do 10 minutes times 70 maps. And you divide that by 60. That is 11 hours. Can you make a spline editor in 11 hours? Or can you finish 70 maps? That's the difference. And at the end of the day, what counts is not if you have a spline editor, but if you can finish and release the game and have them done. And oftentimes the deciding factor is the time. And if you spend too much time on stuff that could be done faster, then there we go. Let's save it like that. Let's move on. I don't want to decorate too much yet. But okay, let's put a wizard here. Where's the wizard? So 90. Put him here. 88, 174. To put two wizards here. 96, 136. They released a few maps every big... Yeah, no, they didn't start with that many maps. It's set 84. 84, okay. So I don't think you can make a tire spline editor that perfectly merges, for example, pixel art splines together and makes it seamless and have a lot of options in 11 hours. You're most likely going to sit on that problem for multiple days. And so you gotta ask yourself the question, is that what you want? Do you have the time for that? Or no? It's definitely good for content, right? I could make a video of it when I program it. That would help me. But a normal game developer that doesn't do this stuff for content, for example, that wouldn't do much. Would be a waste of time. I feel like I want... Ah, it's fine. I'll just keep these two here. Oh, I put one here. No, I'll keep these two here. Okay, let's see. How much damage do they do? Okay. Wait. The projectile didn't fly. What the hell? Shit, I didn't watch. Okay. I think this is it for now. I could put in some smaller goblins into the camp, but I'm just gonna make goblins spawn from the camp. So now we're going to... We have two paths. I want to add another path, which starts from here. Then goes through here. And I suppose it follows this path. And actually, I'm gonna make it follow this path instead. So he goes here. Make a new path. The next path is this. Goes... I also want some to go like this round, right? Good. Then we do... Do I add more paths? I think it's fine. I don't think I need more paths. Let's just make it look good. So they come out here. They move this way. Don't really need that curvature, but we'll have it. It's fine. We do this, like a nice curve. Was such a great idea to learn Bezier curves, guys. You know, over the course of this, like this long ass time, there's definitely been stuff that has been invaluable, and Bezier curves have been one of them. Like, how many of you guys think that Bezier curves are like a must-have in every game, almost? Like, without Bezier curves, there's so much stuff you just can't do. So many things become so much easier with Bezier curves. This should be a bit more... Oops. Guys, do you think if my game ever does sell, right? Do you think if I release the editor, you think it'll boost players. Like Superku, do you have an editor for your game? Did you notice any changes in player numbers after you've released one, or do you not have that? I think I maybe asked you that question before. Might misremember though. I love games with editors. Like oh, that brings me to a question that I've been thinking of a lot. If I make an editor for my game and I allow you to script in C++, could you guys code in exploits to hack people into my game? Is that possible? Because like if I give you the full power of C++ to code in, I'm pretty sure you could code exploits, right? Is that possible? Into modded maps? It is. So, and if I give you a scripting language like Lua to script in, you couldn't do it? That would not. Why is that not possible in Lua, but it's possible in C++? Is there like a difference in access on the computer that changes? You just expose stats and functions. Yeah, but how did Warcraft 3 do that then? I made my own editor too, yeah. I had to. It was just much faster. Okay, we have all of the paths. Good stuff. Finally. Good, cool. Don't like the way this path looks though. What about that? That's a bit better. Okay, cool. Now it shows me where they come from. If you do Lua and log IO related namespaces, etc., it should be fine. I let my players mod my game and they hacked the game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm scared of. Lua, because Lua is sandboxed. Editor will be cool, but it has a lot of features. Players can easily freak out. A lot of options mean confusing. No, I get that, but that would just be for the diehard fans. It wouldn't be for like some noobs that never played the game before. Obviously, it would just be for the diehard fans and only if the game is even remotely successful, because otherwise I'd be wasting my time making this editor feel and, let's say, play well, right? I can work with the jankiness because it's only for me. Alright, it's time to wipe the entire waves of this map and make new ones. You guys ready? Oof, I want this map to have, man, 17 rounds. It'll be a long map. But I kind of want 17 rounds. Let's see. Let's begin. Round 1. We shall begin. Let's get rid of all the other rounds. These rounds, I can delete them because they are taken from another level. We are not going to use these rounds here. There's no need. So we have 1 round so far, and we are spawning rats. No, we are starting with goblins. Immediately. 20 goblins. Now, I need to familiarize myself with the paths. Path index 0 is the long path. Path index 1 is the short. Path index 2 is the long path to the right. Path index 3 is the short path to the left. So, long, short, long, short. Let me write that down. Long, left. Short, right. Long, right. Short, left. Long, short, long, short. Okay, I want goblins to go to the long end. 20 in total, but I would like to space them out a bit. I really like the groups in Kingdom Rush. And the way this works is simple. I take a group of 5. Do another group of 5. Spawn them 0.5. 2. There we go. That is 10. And let's get rid of these comments. Okay, now they obviously have to be... Oh yeah, the spawn frequency is 0.5. And they spawn at 5. There we go. I'm not using the bats yet, no. We'll see when they come. Here is where the knights first appear. Oh yeah, and I want to have 17 rounds this one. So that one will be a lot. Here we have goblins coming. And the way I like to stagger this is, okay, so we start at 5, then we start at 10, and then at 15. I don't want to spawn 5, I want to spawn 10. That is a nice progression. Let's begin. And then I want to go with some of them to the right side. Parphenix 2. There you go. Alright, let's play this round with my current setup. Let's see, a skill tree. How many skill points do I have? I think I've invested reasonably well into the skill tree. Not too much, not too little. Let's get the healing here. Maybe some cost reduction. Armor. Get some armor here. Actually, get some hero cost as well. Okay. Would it be better to add waves in the editor? I had that before. It was tedious and I have to code it. And this is literally a JSON file, which is a lot faster and more error proof. So I had both options, but this one I liked a lot more. All right, let's play. 10 goblins, 15 goblins. Let's see how that plays. Okay, we already have an issue. This is too fast. They clump up together and build this crazy wall, which is not what we want. Okay, now we need to build a dummy round 2 so that the game doesn't end immediately. And for that we need a preview timer. I think it's preview time of 10 seconds. Let's do that. Actually, I want this to be longer so we can always test. What's the boss cost? Boss cost. Did you do all of the art yourself? Yes. Why do the roads not connect? Because I have to draw the connections myself. It's not, they don't connect on their own. Okay, I'll put this guy here. Give him a bow. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. He gets big. He's big. Oh my god. This guy's huge. Okay. This is better. Yeah. Oh wow, they heal. Oh my god, what is his range? He pulled off the map. Oh my god. But they heal. Oh, they need more AoE. Wait. I'm gonna make the enemy AoE heal more. Did I save? Did not save. Fuck. Okay, one more time. Is he getting sick? No, I'm not getting sick. Hello, Thornity. How you doing, man? How's your game coming along? When's your game coming out? Oh! How's it going, man? But what are you afraid to be hacked for? You don't have any sales in the game, so even someone hacked it, so what? Shut the fuck up. Okay, you'll see, asshole. I randomly clicked on this channel And it's a TD. Wow, I'm making it a TD in Minecraft. Ooh, my man. Hello, sir. Enemy AoE here. All right, let's see. Let's do 92. And if has options. Option draw collider. Then I want to game state debug ellipsis. Dot add. Dot ellipse. Heal area. Releases December 15th. Today we're emailing creators. Cool. I wish you good luck. I might not be able to play it though. Because I might not have the time. But I think you'll be doing well regardless, right? Let me check that it... Oh, it went up, guys. Look, guys, it went up. 699. I think I got almost 20 wishlists today. This is did not update. How much did I have before? Let's see. I think you're still getting good player numbers and wishlists, right? Yeah, you have like... How many wishlists do you have? 15,000. And you have 12 players a day. So... Where does this come from, by the way? Like these player numbers. Where do you think this comes from? Is that YouTube coverage? Is this YouTube views for your game? Oh wow, wishlist are at 40k. That's crazy. Bots running? I don't think so. Alright guys, let's test. Do this again. But I might have to move this tree stump more to the left so that he doesn't... Like, he can completely wipe out this camp from here. Shit, I don't have any weapons. Get some weapons, get some stuff here. Oh, I want to see that. Heal. Oh, it healed them. Amazing. One shot? Wait, what? That's too OP. Oh my god, this guy is doing too much damage. I need to somehow nerf this. This is too easy. Look at this. How many wishlists do you have right now? How much? 2.7k. Oh yeah, right. We just beat round 1 easily. I might have to nerf Ice Shot though. This is way too strong. Let's test this with this bow. You can hit them there, man. He's still doing a lot of damage. Bruh. They could be tier 3 weapons. Tier 1 should just be chill effects. Yeah, it's tier 2. It's the green weapons that have these abilities. The reason why this is so powerful is because of the skill tree. And he's also Lone Ranger, so he deals 132 physical and then 24 fire. So he does a lot of damage. Balancing might be tough. Yeah, no, I get it. That's definitely too easy. Don't nerf. I mean, people like easy things. No, it'll be difficult. Definitely difficult in endless mode, but I feel like that's a bit too easy. Like with just one, like even if I do this, I win. Like with just this weapon. Nothing else, just the blocker here. I still win easily. Okay, let's not say easily, right? Because it's not easy. But it's still very, very close. Holy shit, yeah, I still win. Have you considered increasing the base HP? I might have to. Maybe I just increase the HP of goblins. Let's see. Goblin. How much HP do you have? It's only 560. What if I give them 1,000? I just double it. Why C++? Why not Godot?
Because I don't like Godot, dummy. Stop spamming on YouTube or I'll ban you.
Maybe listen to feedback first. No, I get it, but I can tell that this is too easy. Let's see. Now that's gonna be hard to defend now. But with this... should be... I mean, I'm already gonna win again. 100%. It's definitely more difficult. That's actually quite a lot more difficult. Okay. Still easily beaten though. What if your skill tree is not researched enough? Now, if the skill tree is not researched at all, right? I didn't have any points in the skill tree and I go here with these stats, I lose. What else needs to be done other than balancing? I need to implement this map. Then I need to go ahead and implement the map after this. And then I need to implement... I have that map already, but I need to remove some. I need to make a map... I need to turn a map into ice map. Basically change the background. But keep the same like spawn system in that map. Wolves den. Then I need to make another map with an ice boss. And I need to make another map with a necromancer boss. That will in total then be 9 maps. You need to consider both cases. No, I get it. But if someone gets here without spending a single point and they like I forced them to spend points, right? So why can't I place this? I reset. Wait, what happened? You should no longer have this keystone. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know why I can still place these, so that's bugged. So write that down. Might be, maybe it's the cache. Don't know. Bloons TD. Bloons TD, yes. With some additional stuff. Bloons TD does have quite a bit of build options, so I don't know if I have more build options than Bloons. Yeah, of course. Now I get unlucky. That pisses me off. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart because I got unlucky. One more. Oh, this one. That one's... Ja, ich kann nur gar nicht. Ich rufe gleich zurück. There we go. And put this guy here. With the shield. This one's gonna be more difficult. Actually, let's sell this and sell this. I don't have enough. Do other TDs provide map editors? I mean, it's still close. It's close. Will your next game be in C++? If we were to start today, what texture would you use? Railip most likely. Why are those two stuck? Oh, they did. There's another bug. Oh. Okay. These are small bugs, but when the tree is done, they will gather around the tree. Okay, let's just spend 4 points in a skill tree. This, like these points. Okay, give me a sec. I'm being called. I'm back. Why do you not like a Joe? Is it bad? I don't like a Joe because I don't like the UI, and I just like being able to code more than having to deal with UI stuff. Having to find something in UI is really annoying to me. I'd rather have something, find something in code. Let's see, this time I got a bit better items. I could get this too. We can also put the Tangy here. Put her here, actually, to level up a bit. I don't have bleed chance, so this is not a good... but I could get this. Ooh, oh yeah, I got that one too, but that's... I think the goblins have a little too much HP. With 1,000. Especially since I'm only doing 40 damage on them if I only have physical damage. So I think 1,000 is too much. How about this? Let me give them 800. But I kind of wanna test this. How are the compile times treating you? I'm considering moving from C# to C++ since I want to have control over my memory and allocations, but the main thing holding me back is the compile times. Okay, I mean, do you have a stopwatch? Let me see. So I have a unique system though, because not a unique, but I have a unique situation where I only build one file, but I'm building 3, 2, 1 now. It took about 2 seconds or something. It's done. 2 seconds. Where's the goblin? Wolf has 700 HP. You know, I'm just gonna test out 800 to see how that feels. Let's restart. Do that, and then we put another guy here. Give him that. And we put another guy here. Give him a shield. Oh, and you get this. Very nice. And then we also put down a healer. There you go. And we'll put Tangy right next to these. That is already much easier. I think that seems reasonable. Good. Now, this is a boring first round, right? Minus 2 seconds per compile time, plus 2 minutes when you have to find a function. No. Hey, why? Okay, so these are just goblins, right? Do I spawn wolves here as well? Or do I split this group into blocker? And then I make them 2 blockers. Spawn frequency of 5. They spawn at... See, that is 15, 16.5, 17. They spawn at 17. And they only spawn 3. That is some variation here. But that's 2... Actually, that does work, yeah. I successfully worked on a project where the recompile took like 40 to 60 minutes and was okay-ish. Regular compilation time was like 1 to 3 minutes. If you change only CPPs, then it's like 30 seconds. Still a long time, man. How do you get this out of hand with the compile times? It's crazy. I just now finished HTML. All your monster stats and stuff in the spreadsheet, do you compile that data load time at runtime? I compile this all. Yeah, but this is just text. It's just compiled text. Doesn't take that long to compile. What takes the most amount of time is initializing structures. I guess this is it. This is initializing structures. But big structures. Like very, very big structure. These are not big structures. What else do we have? I have goblins. I want to do some archers at the end too. Let's begin with round 2. Whatever. Let's go. Let's do round 2. I think round 1 is fine. Maybe it's too short though. It's round 1 too short. let's move on. Come. Round 2. Okay, so what was it again? Long, short, long left, short right, long right, short left. So path and next 3 would be 5 archers. Let's do 4 archers. Spawn frequency of 0.8. Why Raylab for your next project? Just for fun? Raylab because I can build to web out of the box and I don't have to do a lot of stuff myself. I can just build to web. Boom, done. And that saves me a lot of time, which otherwise I wouldn't have. I would have to code it myself and then, you know, do OpenGL, and I'm just tired of having to do my own renderer for like 5 times. I just wanna code the game. Are your header changes this quick? Don't know what you mean. Header changes? I'm changing everything every time. I'm compiling everything every time. Like whether I change a header or not makes no difference. It's all compiled everything every time. I feel like they spawn too fast. The levels are so short because the enemies spawn so fast and they don't spawn a lot. That's what I feel like is missing. So for example, let's spawn 10 blockers with this frequency of 1. And then just march. Let's just see how that feels before we spawn more. Now I can't do it anymore. Interesting. Now I can't place this guy here. But if I go to the skill tree and I get that, I'm gonna go here. Can place him. When I go back to the skill tree, I undo that. Go to missions. Can still place him. So why is this not happening? It does refresh the skill tree cache here. Okay. Wait, it never clears those? Oh, it does. Okay. Hey, how many times does this happen? Oh, for each hero, I see. It does that too. It does that too. Skill tree cached keystones. So then how come? Does it add that back in? It doesn't add that back in. Why did you choose C++ to build this and not C# or Godot? Because I was, when I started, I was like, okay, well, C++ is the leading language used, the most common language used in making games. So if I know C++ and I try to look for a job, it'll be easier because I already have a backlog of things I did in C++. So for example, then the entry level would be simpler than if I didn't know it at all and I had to learn the language before being able to provide value to the company. Okay, so can hero be placed? Tree stumps, where's that? Here. Stump compatible. When is that being added? Apply keystones. When? In apply skill tree. But I just saw that I deleted the skill tree cache. Then how come this still happens? That makes no sense to me. It refreshes the skill tree again for each hero. How? How? So wait. How are you placing him onto this? Wait, he can be placed. I think the reason why is because I'm not checking. Wait, I don't understand. Eh? There are no keystones, so why is it not... Wait, eh? Wait. Why are you compatible? That shouldn't happen. Stupid. Why is it adding that? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. When? It never happens. Huh? How? Okay, guys, I think I just found a bug that I need a little bit more time to fix. And I want to eat something too. So I think what I'll do... Thank you for your answers. Good luck with the launch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you duplicate the data between your spreadsheet and C++ with copy-paste? I used the Zig build system on a project a while ago to process out of folder CSS files and build time. I put stuff in the CSS file to see if I like it, or in the like XML, whatever. Not XML. In the spreadsheet, and if I like it, I just put it into the game. I don't read it from the XML file, no. I just use it as a visual indication of, okay, so that's how it would be, how many hits I need, stuff like that, if I were to use it in a game. Okay, chat. I gotta leave. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for the big support on the Ko-fi donation at the bottom right. I really appreciate that a lot. Hope we'll be able to get it done by the end of the month, so don't have to worry in January. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. And yeah, next month will be the deciding factor. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully with this done. Stupid bug here. I'll fix the bug. Try to do some more rounds to make it more interesting. And then hopefully we can start working on the ice maps soon. That's what I want to get to. Ice maps. That would be great to have more content. In any case, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Peace. Bye-bye. And on YouTube, thank you again for the support too. I will see you